Speak the starting lineup for the visiting Houston Rockets. At center, Dwight Howard. It's seven, six, six, seven, six.
Now, a moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Damian Lillard.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Green is out there at the roast. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Howard. And it's Irving at the two-guard position. And for San Antonio, they've got Michael Jordan. Nowitzki is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Yao in at the 5 spot. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. And the basket by Tatum. Just sort of looking at the standings here, Greg, midseason. Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen, and that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Who's watching here?
Lillard outside. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Irving who brings it up with the Houston Rockets. In this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
And there's the drive. Count that one.
Yeah, because Irving changes pace so well, it's hard to get an angle on it defensively.
Lillard against Rose. Inside. Here's Tatum. Yao trying to break free. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. DeRozan with a screen for Irving. Green breaking loose. And the rejection by Tatum. Jordan the pass to Lillard. Now here's Nowitzki. And the pass to Jordan. No good off the back of the rim.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Tatum dishes to Lillard. The shot comes out, and Houston the other way now, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And those are the games that really hurt. I mean, you're playing well, the effort's there, and in the end, it's still is.
Michael Jordan.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Green with a screen on Lillard. Here's Rose. That one drops for him.
I like how reckless Rose can be on the drive. He knows he has the agility to overcome contact.
Here's Lillard. Jordan trying to free himself up. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 now. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Rose with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Rose can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Jordan. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
All right, we'll do something on the court. Come on and get loud for your first place squad.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Karl Malone's checked in for Yao. Jaylen Brown comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Wilkins is checked in for Jordan. Hardaway is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Houston with a big group substitution here. Lopez, he's checked in for Howard. Cousins comes in for Draymond Green. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And James Harden has subbed in for Derrick Rose. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Lopez left side.
2 minutes.
Booker in the post. Defended by Wilkins. Another miss by Houston. The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Knicks.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of the game. And they just had so few opportunities. And I think that was their Achilles heel.
And second chance points, just another great indicator of which team won in the hustle department. And tonight, they didn't win that battle.
Bobbed up there for Lopez. That one, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. No good from Booker. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 16-6 run. Down low, Tatum. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the back. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's a look at some of the stats for Derrick Rose.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately. Just by looking at that true shooting percentage, it's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
On defense, San Antonio. 10-point lead. DeRozan surveying the D. Lopez sets a screen for DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Pass to Harden. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. It's the Spurs taking it the other way. Outside Wilkins. Over Booker. Was shot by Wilkins, no good. Rockets trail by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden finds Cousins. Brown against DeRozan. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Passes it to Tatum. Outside Hardaway. No good on the 3. And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And don't...
Your Spurs squad.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter.
Houston.
And so in the game for the Rockets.
Dwight
Howard is out there with Draymond
That's his
Green.
first
Then there's
personal
Devin
foul.
Booker. Then there's
First
Irving.
team
And it's Rose in at the 1. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about it. LeBron, Kawhi, KD, all lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And it's in there. Rose has got his second bucket.
I mean, that's almost effortless for Rose. Defenses can't be pleased that they allowed that look.
To the paint, here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Lillard against Rose. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
The explosive doesn't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
The pass to Booker from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Went to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Michael Jordan. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And Craig, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark, not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Tatum's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Malone comes in for Yao. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Jason Tatum. Brook Lopez is checked in for Houston. DeRozan comes in for Booker. Here's DeRozan. Takes it off the glass.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Spurs leading by 6. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Lillard misses. The Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Rose surveying the D. Passes to Lopez. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And now just a 4-point Spurs lead. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. 3-pointer, Lillard. And they recover it. They get it back, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. A different look now for San Antonio. Wilkins is checked in for Jordan. Hardaway is subbed in for Lillard. The Rockets also changing it up. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Green, and James Harden subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Brown. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Hardaway with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
DeMarcus Cousins.
It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
That's his first
And
personal
Hardaway's
foul.
nickname
Third
came from his
team foul.
grandmother. She was calling him pretty,
The line for
but with
San
that southern
Antonio,
drawl, it sounded like Penny.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And James Harden throws it down hard.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Brown drives in, and then Brown with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Harden. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He doesn't take his foot off the gas. I mean, Harden attacks the D, either finishes or gets the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is just incredible.
Hardaway passes to Wilkins. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Malone. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Rose dishes to Harden. Lopez a screen on Wilkins. Harden kicks to Lopez. And Rose wide open. He shoots. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rose has got 7 now in this quarter.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
To the middle. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight.
With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's San Antonio. They're up by 5. It's time now to go court. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
Hey there, everybody. Jason Tatum has put his stamp on this game. Looking so.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been fantastic. Look for them to keep feeding him, running offensive sets through him.
Shifting focus, let's take a look at the guys who could have a potential spot in this year's three-point contest.
We know who some of the three-point competitors will be, but filling out that second tier, a lot of names to choose from.
Well, there's no second tier. You got shooters, and you got guys who want to shoot. And there are guys who just take shots, and there's guys who make shots.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
So with Malone sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Damian Lillard out there with Jordan. Then there's Yao. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Irving can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Yao. Up and in on the layup. Yao's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Spurs.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Howard. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Yao. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that one's good. Yao's got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. How his last 10 games have been. Third in steals. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And it's his lightning-quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also, his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Left side, DeRozan. And Tatum pulls it down.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Got a piece of it and stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Green with the block.
And what Green lacks in height, he makes up for in Harden. He's such an outstanding shot blocker.
It's trailed by 11. Outside DeRozan. Over Tatum. DeRozan's shot is off.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn it.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Lillard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. Rose against Lillard. Howard setting the pick for Irving. Back to Rose. Buries it from three-point range. Rose has got 12.
And they finally get one to go. Just in time, and 0 for 4 start to the second half to really make a team tighten up.
Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. The Rockets also changing it up. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Dwight Howard. And James Harden subbed in for Derrick Rose. Outside Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Harden kicks to Irving. Cousins with a screen on Wilkins. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the high post. And he overshot that one, missing. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter. Some of the shots, he'd be better off passing them.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Meade. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
To the inside. Here's Wilkins. Here's Yao. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Yao's got 6 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Irving against Lillard. He dishes it to Jordan. Here's Tatum. And Yao slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Tatum.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. That's a scary sight for him.
Wilkins kicks to Lillard. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. DeRozan against Wilkins. And stolen by Jordan. Tatum at the elbow. Over in the corner, Lillard. From the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To end the run. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's San Antonio feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And there a chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Nobody holds the ball. How do you do it?
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Rose with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 17. So on the floor for Houston. Kyrie Irving is out there with Rose. And it's Green. And it's DeRozan. And it's Howard in at the center position. And stolen by Irving. The 19-foot shot. Count that one.
This is one of Irving's favorite shots. He's great at squaring himself up before firing.
Hardaway against Rose. Hardaway, no good. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time.
Dirk Nowitzki.
That's foul number 2 for him. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, Damian Lillard.
Nowitzki against Green. Outside Irving. Poked away. Shot clock at 6. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Jordan inside. Covered by Irving. And it's sent back by Howard.
You got to be aware of Howard at all times, especially on defense, where he makes his living blocking shots. It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
Hit by Yao. Nowitzki outside. And there's the pass to Jordan. Another shot. And it's good on the way up. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Irving surveying the floor. Over Jordan. Yao with the block. Lillard outside. Pass to Yao. Outside for Jordan. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. Hit the putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, no question who's been the aggressor on the offensive glass.
Rockets trail by 16. DeRozan with a screen for Rose. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Well, that's a throwback dunk from Rose. How can you not love watching him get up and finish like this?
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
San Antonio.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Well, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Howard. That shot, no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. Lillard left side. The kick out to Tatum. Now, here's Lillard. Yao with a screen on Irving. Steps back. Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Better respect the interior game a little bit. He gets deep inside. He forces the defense to hit him.
And I still can't get over how strange it is seeing Damian Lillard in a jersey other than the Blazers. One of the biggest trades of the past few years. This team felt that Lillard was the missing piece to get them over the top.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Yao Ming.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row. Nowitzki against Green, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Jordan. No good on the quick 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look in, he's going to let it fly.
2 minutes.
Rose against Lillard. Nowitzki with the screen on Rose. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Irving's shot is good.
Such a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, like when to shoot the ball.
Lillard, the pass to Tatum. Back to Lillard. And it's sent back by Howard.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Spurs.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Yao.
But his defense gave them the spark they needed, protecting the rim with purpose. They were afraid to bring the ball inside against the big fella.
At the line.
He hits the second from the line. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Cousins. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you see the range. Cousins. Nice. Steady release on that shot.
Hardaway against Harden. Down low. Here's Brown, and he makes good on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 15.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
DeRozan against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cousins, no good. Brown outside. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll send it over to David. Thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Joel Embiid knows.
He is fun to watch, too, Allie. Good stuff there. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And from Milwaukee, Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Anthony, and it's Russell in at power forward. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Here's Johnson. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Olajuwon. Lets it go from 14. Warriors with the rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Johnson. Good work defensively by Russell. Here's Anthony. Davis with a rebound. They set a pick. Shoots from 14. And again, no good by Golden State. And the Bucks with possession. Here's Anthony. That one off the back iron and out.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Johnson with a block. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. No luck on that one. And Golden State will come the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Leonard kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds left. And a missed layup.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Back to Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. Now Antetokounmpo turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Here's Leonard. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And sometimes it just feels like Leonard enjoys converting on the difficult shots. It feels like backbreakers to the opponents.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Here's Bryant, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Johnson passes to Anthony. Here's the 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Warriors leading. Now here's Leonard.
Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee on D. Looking for their first basket of the game. Gobert with a screen on Anthony. 5 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Gobert. Up and over Russell. Gobert no good. The Bucks have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Outside Russell. Bryant outside. From deep three-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony, the pass to Johnson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Outside Russell. Pass to Anthony. The 3. He can't hit that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Antetokounmpo for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, reminding the defense that Giannis will fire threes when left open.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Trying to get back on track. Johnson passes to Bryant. Now Russell. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Bryant. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The shot by Russell, no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Leonard, left side. And here's Davis. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant with his first shot attempt. Russell with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And there's the screen. Here's Anthony. Russell up top. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And when he finishes that way, ooh, that's fun.
Hey, he's a blue-collar guy, but he gets the job done.
Well, he's obviously got the length there to make those kind of plays. Just needs to attack more, and that time he did.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Milwaukee. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Johnson passes to Anthony. Here he goes. The shot misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks stand.
And you asked Giannis his recipe for success.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media.
He does keep a tight-knit circle, Grant.
Yes, I love it. No big entourage, just family, team, and the work. And that's what he's all about.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Defensive foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid, and the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. And at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. And I did a pretty good job.
So on the floor for Golden State. And Davis with the block. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Outside Curry. From 13. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Bucks miss again. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 4. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Davis. To the inside. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pierce. Embiid, a screen on Griffin. Going inside. Pierce can't get to it.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
and just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Pass to Drexler. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Bucks trail. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Embiid with it. Pass to Anthony. Screen by Embiid. Anthony with it. And Davis picks him up defensively.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Kidd. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter. But they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Checked in for Anthony. Leonard's checked in for the Warriors. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. You take a look at Bryant, the 4th best scorer in the NBA. Man, can he pour it in.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Blake Griffin picks one up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Bucks making a change here. Russell is checked in. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
Here's Robertson. It's good.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Outside Curry. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Outside Curry. They swipe it. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Pass to Robertson. Here's Pierce. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Leonard outside. On the wing, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Cuts off the pass. 11 feet out. Misses off the left iron. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Russell. Now here's Embiid. Bryant outside. Here's Pierce. He's covered by Curry. Pierce gets the bucket. He's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Curry for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Over to the wing. Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. Pierce can't get to it. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. And Griffin slams it in.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Robertson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so that's the way it's about.
Appreciate it, Allie.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the deep.
Well, if you compare the assist numbers, you can see who's been the superior team, Ernie. And they're playing a much better brand of basketball.
Okay, now we'll look at some of the players who could be a part of the dunk contest during All-Star break.
Here are the competitors for the dunk contest. High rise.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's Anthony in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Russell, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo from 8 feet. The rebound by the Bucks.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Gobert against Anthony. Left side, Johnson. And rejected. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo up top. Money on the 19-footer. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket on the night.
The more Giannis works on these kind of shots, and trust me, he is, the better he'll become.
Over to the left wing. Johnson passes to Anthony. And Davis with the block.
But this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant against Leonard. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Bucks trail. Johnson with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Russell to pass to Anthony. Tries to break his ice. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Both shots good from the stripe. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great.
It's T-shirt Anetta. Make some noise.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Kawhi Leonard.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Johnson. And here's Anthony. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Warriors leading. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's Drexler. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Gobert with the bucket. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Johnson passes to Anthony. Bryant outside to the left wing. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Gobert. Off with the layup. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Drexler. And Gobert with a block. Outside Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Anthony. Now here's Johnson. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen. And here's Leonard. Rebounded by Johnson. Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Oh, they need this! And Gobert with a block. Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Drexler. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Russell's checked in for the Bucks.
Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Anthony with it. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony in the post. He's against Gobert. Good D by Gobert.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And here's Anthony. There's the block. Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. No good off the back of the rim.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Looking to get back on track. Tipped! Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fades back. That one is off. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Olajuwon. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Davis. The Warriors shooting about 35% so far in this game. Antetokounmpo for three. And the Warriors miss again.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Bucks trail. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Anthony outside. To the paint. Here's Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Now Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Who wants a T-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen,
let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Picked by Gobert. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Back to Anthony. Shoots over Davis. Anthony misses.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo for 3. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Anthony. Yeah, that one's good.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
Leonard against Bryant. Unloads from 13, and the Warriors miss again. The Bucks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Johnson finds Anthony. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Warriors on D. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Shot clock at 6. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. 5 to shoot. Anthony with a bucket.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Bryant against Leonard. Looking to end the drought. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Russell. Here's Bryant over Gobert. Bryant, no good. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Inside, here's Olajuwon. Cash.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And for longest section gets 3 t-shirts. Let's see who's the longest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. And he sinks it.
And that's Boardman living up to his name. Kawhi on the inside.
ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Anthony against Davis. It's Anthony on the take. And it's good.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. Bryant against Leonard. Releases. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it. And thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that...
Coming right up, the Bulls taking on the Warriors. For the Bulls. Hi. And DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Gobert is out there with Garnett. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And for Chicago, LeBron James is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Irving a screen on Leonard. When you know you're on a championship contender, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter.
Pass to Carter. Jokic with it, guarded by Chamberlain. Chamberlain against Jokic. Chamberlain with the block. Now, Antetokounmpo hoping to put that miserable performance against Milwaukee behind him tonight. Garnett with a screen on LeBron. From the line. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Jokic finds James. And here's Pippen. Jokic with the screen on Garnett. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. Leonard with the steal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Chicago. Garnett outside. Outside Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Warriors. James dishes to Irving. To the middle. Free throw line jump shot. Garnett with the block. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. You just couldn't deliver.
You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he was usually top 5 in triple-doubles. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Garnett outside. Back to Leonard. Garnett with a screen on Carter. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Puts it up from 15. Almost, but it rolls out. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Bucks. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Walton's checked in for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Chris Paul's subbed in for James. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Kidd comes in for Leonard. Ball against Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a quick look at the numbers for Carter. 6th in scoring, 7th in field goal percentage, and he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And you noted it, his points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Blake Griffin comes in for Rudy Gobert. Stephen Curry is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Irving. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Outside, Davis. To the right side. Garnett kicks to Curry. Latrey bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes it to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's the pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. The high post shot. The rebound by Garnett. Warriors have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And the basket by Curry.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Well, in that one, they're working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Chicago. A minute 20 left in the first. The shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Curry passes to Kidd. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
The passing ability of Steph Curry. Not just a shooter. He's skilled at spotting open guys.
Outside Irving. Back to Paul. On the wing, Arenas. On the wing, Iverson. He's covered by Kidd. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Curry. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. Pass to Arenas. Back to Paul. Walton, a screen on Garnett. Arenas kicks to Irving. To halt the run. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Curry looking around.
Chris Paul takes pride in shutting down whoever he's guarding. He gets right in your jersey.
It's been all about...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So the Bulls 5 right now. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Carter. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. James against Giannis. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Carter. And it's Leonard missing.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Step back shot, and the shot goes in. Leonard's got 5 now.
The mid-range analytics do not apply to Kawhi. That's his shot.
Pass to Arenas. Kicks it to Pippen. Jokic with the screen on Garnett. Pippen, the pass to Jokic. Garnett with the block. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
It's Pippen with the drive. That one, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Leonard. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Carter. Now the dish to Arenas. He kicks it to LeBron. From 12 feet out. And the shot falls short this time. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gobert with a screen for Garnett. Left side, out of the Kumbo. A 3-ball. And they get it back. Offensive rebound. Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. When for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Pippen's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Leonard against Carter. Garnett up top. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
LeBron, left side. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Outside, Arenas. That time from Leonard. Warriors leading by 7. Antetokounmpo passes to Gobert. Leonard kicks to Garnett. And they double up Garnett over Carter. And that one hits back iron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Leonard against Carter. Garnett outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Garnett with a screen on Carter. Leonard. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter with the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Holton's checked in for Jokic. Irving comes in for LeBron. Iverson's checked in for Pippen. And it's Paul in for Gilbert Arenas. Different look here for the Warriors. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Blake Griffin comes in for Gobert. Jason Kidd is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Curry subbed in for Antetokounmpo.
Bulls foul. Bill Walton.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Team foul.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.122 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Curry. They could use a bucket.
And the field goal percentage has dropped to the low 30s for the game. They have the lead, but that might change if they don't improve their shooting.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Walton a screen on Davis. That ties the game. Iverson's got his first basket of the night. Golden State's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Curry with him. He's picked up by Paul. Garnett dishes to Curry. Garnett kicks to Curry. And the three ball is good. Curry's got 11.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's Carter, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.30 seconds left in the first half. And here is Paul. Here's Irving.
Some harassing defense by Blake Griffin, unwilling to budge.
To the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Iverson. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think they've done a better job of avoiding.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend? And Shaq, I have to ask you, why were you never in a dunk contest?
I know why.
Why, Kenny, why?
They would have needed an extra stanchion, you know, because he would have been pulling.
Moving on now to the first half. So far, things looking good for the Warriors.
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for consistently finding the open guy. And then, of course, their shooters have delivered. If they keep it up, they're going to be tough to beat.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors leading by 5. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Rudy Gobert. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Garnett. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite 3-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
Irving kicks to James. Passes it to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Garnett outside. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, the pass to Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Jokic. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And it's Giannis missing. Bulls trail by 5. Carter outside. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. LeBron with it. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Carter with the bucket.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team. The Bulls in second.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Garnett with the screen for Leonard, and Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Down his left side, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Love the decision by Gobert. Finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Timeout for the Bulls. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down.
And the Eastern Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the midseason surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. You look at the Bulls. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
Out left of the wing, inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Carter. Pippen against Garnett. Leonard on the wing. Now the pass to Gobert. Garnett with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pippen kicks to Iverson. Now here's LeBron. Iverson outside. Jokic with the screen on Leonard from 12 feet out. And the shot is long.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Antetokounmpo inside. Talking on James.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Jokic passes to Iverson. He dishes it to James. Gobert with the block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
Walton's checked in for the Bulls. Chris Paul comes in for LeBron. Different look here for the Warriors. Davis is checked in for Chamberlain. Griffin comes in for Rudy Gobert. Jason Kidd's checked in for Leonard. And Curry subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bulls making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
And here are the Bulls now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Count it.
Love watching Chris work in that mid-range area. Does a great job of carving out space for his shot.
Kidd kicks to Curry. 1:37 left to play in the third. Here's Griffin. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7 points. The Warriors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And taken away by Paul. Pippen, the pass to Paul. This is to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Walton a screen on Kidd. Here's Carter for the lead. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
The Bulls making a switch here. James is checked in. Different look here for the Warriors. Chamberlain's checked in for Davis. Gobert comes in for Blake Griffin. Leonard, he's checked in for Jason Kidd. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Stephen Curry. Chamberlain down low. Walton defending. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Clark. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
They need this. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter. Carter looking around. Here's LeBron. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors lead by...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Come on, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Pippen. Irving is out there with Jokic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
Garnett against Pippen. Outside Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Finishing that possession with an exclamation mark. Kawhi making his presence felt.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Jokic. Over Chamberlain. Jokic, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Chamberlain, stolen by Pippen. Here's Jokic. Garnett with the block. Giannis outside. Kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Giannis. Pass to Gobert. Knocked away. Irving with the steal. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Pippen misses. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The pass to Chamberlain. Over Irving. And it's sent back by Irving. Giannis a screen on Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from LeBron.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Carter outside. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Timeout called the Warriors.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balance and attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pippen dishes to James. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Chamberlain, and again, no good by Chicago. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Garnett kicks to Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 4. Garnett against Pippen. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Trying to get something going.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Leonard against Carter. And it's sent back by Carter. 13 feet away. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Unloads from 13. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Carter kicks to Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. The feed now to Garnett. Over Pippen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Chicago trailing here. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Giannis. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic passes to James. To take the lead. Outside for Pippen. Lock at 6. Outside Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
LeBron passes to Jokic. That shot off, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Garnett, stolen by Pippen.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He drops the first one. That makes it a 3-point lead.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Noise! All right, Lakers coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Carter with the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
He's a soft-spoken leader. Kawhi Leonard prefers to let his play do the talking for him.
Carter finds Jokic. Can't connect from long distance. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
your Golden State Warriors. At center, 7'1", number 13, Will Chamberlain. Starting at shooting guard, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi Leonard. Your power forward, 6'11", number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the other guard, 6'3", number 3, Stephen Curry. The other forward, 6'11", number 21, Kevin Garnett. Your Golden State Warriors head coach is Steve Kerr. Once again, your Golden State Warriors.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, B.A. Guys, Giannis trying to keep his edge. He doesn't want to train with other superstars in the summer. He said, quote, "My competitive nature is so high. I can't do it. I just know myself. I want to just play for 20 years and then make friendships at the end." Guys?
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Anthony, and it's Russell in at the power forward position. And for the Warriors, and tonight it's going to be bombs away, Clark. Both teams with terrific shooters.
B.A., that lends itself to perhaps a lot of ebb and flow and a number of streaks in this game, because both of these teams will let it fly from deep and they'll let it fly often. We'll see who gets hot at the right time to determine the outcome.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now Johnson, checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. It's hauled in by Garnett. Leonard on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Curry against Johnson. Pulls up. Milwaukee with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Garnett. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
It's Johnson with a drive. Curry with a steal. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And the shot falls short that time.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, The defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Anthony. It's deflected.
Cannot forget about the defensive Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
Russell, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson over on Antetokounmpo. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Johnson is an elite talent, a special talent. A very unique point guard with amazing size, about 6'9". He can flat out take over games because he virtually can play every position.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Nuggets in Denver. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Anthony. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Milwaukee in the lead. And it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Here's Johnson, and again, it's the Bucks missing.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Curry passes to Leonard. Deflected.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
Now here's Bryant. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Outside Russell. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Tipped. Now here's Anthony. He picked up 15 in their last win against Atlanta.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Now here's Bryant, leading by 5. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
To the middle. Bryant outside. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Timeout called, the Warriors. And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about the coaches?
You know what? A long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. On defense, the Bucks. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Floats one up, and Davis lays it in.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody that's floated, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult. And he's added it to his repertoire.
Here's Robertson. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Mullen.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The Warriors trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Basket's good.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Embiid against Gobert. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kidd, and he drives in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Bryant, a screen on Davis. Here's Pierce. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Kidd. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead. They lead by 5. And back in a moment.
Look who's coming out onto the court.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Johnson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Russell in at the 4.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Johnson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Throws it up high. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Let's see the stat sheet here for Kobe Bryant.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Stolen by Russell. And they're on the break. And Davis with the block.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Anthony, left side. Here's Olajuwon. Shots blocked. Here's Garnett. 13 points in the win against Denver.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Johnson against Curry. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Pass to Garnett. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry drives in. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Here's Johnson. Anthony, right side. Back to Johnson. Here's Drexler. And the Bucks miss again. And the Warriors shooting only 31% in the game. Here's Mullen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Here's Garnett. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Bucks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Johnson with it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's Rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league. Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Antetokounmpo with it. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. They set the pick. Pass to Garnett. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Golden State. Milwaukee in the lead. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony outside. Now here's Johnson to the right side. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Russell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
You know, another thing they've done well, guys, this first half is challenge shooters and change shots. A bunch of block shots early.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Garnett. Davis with it, guarded by Russell. Davis, the pass to Gobert. The shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 1:51 left in the second period. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. There's 1:47 left in the second. Here's Robertson. Check by Davis. And the bucket is good.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Garnett. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
1:15 left in the second. Now Bryant. Leonard defending. Oh, swiped away. Here's Kidd. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And he makes it on the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
Count on Leonard to not get held back by the contact. He goes right through it to get his shot off.
Here's Pierce. Nails it from 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Gobert. Out left to the wing. Leonard outside. Shoots over Bryant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Leonard against Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there. Just tell them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Good on the second one. 5 ticks left in the first half. Here's Garnett. And stolen by Anthony. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up by 5. 14. Thanks, Allie. After the...
And these power rankings, no doubt. All right, now let's break down the first half. It's been... Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Curry against Johnson. On the attack, Curry. Leonard up top. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Up and over Russell. He got a piece of it. And from Milwaukee, we've got Carmelo Anthony. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Russell in at the 4. Here's Olajuwon. And here's Johnson. He's covered by Curry. Fades and shoots. Curry against Johnson. kept alive. The Warriors trailing. And for the Warriors, pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. That shot off. The Bucks shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Oh, got a piece of it. Curry with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The former MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark, you figure he'll be in that conversation for a while.
Yeah, staggering numbers from him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see him win a few more MVPs, quite honestly, B.A. All-world talent that you just can't ignore. It's hard to take your eyes off of him when he's on the court.
Here's Olajuwon. That one no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. And here's Anthony. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Curry against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Curry. Blocked. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Russell, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the Warriors making a change here. He hits the second from the line. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Garnett. Rebounded by the Bucks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's in there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And it's really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Timeout call, Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Typically, there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Your Warriors dance team. Bucks up.
Here's Pierce. Check by Davis.
Your Warriors dance team.
Back to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Here's Anthony. The Warriors pull it in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry against Anthony. Pass to Garnett. Back to Curry from the arc. And the Warriors get it back. Leonard passes to Davis. And here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Curry. Shot to end the cold streak. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now another look at that Mobile One block defensive performance.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Russell is checked in. For Milwaukee, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Leonard against Bryant. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's the pick. Here's Russell. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Pass to Garnett. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 5.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Russell a screen on Curry. Right side, Russell. Curry with a steal. Inside. Here's Garnett. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Pierce. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
There's a screen. Pass to Garnett. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Ball's got to move, all right? So just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Just settle in. Make easy, simple passes.
Boy, the offense does not look very fluid to Coach Kerr right now.
Yeah, just not enough movement. When the ball is zipping around, this team is harder to guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Bucks. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Anthony, and it's Russell in at the 4 spot.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
They've consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on them.
One shot.
You never really get tired of watching Curry do his thing. The stroke on his shot is such a thing of beauty. And when he's dialed in, his offensive performances are just tremendous.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Bryant against Leonard. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant skying high to slam it home. Always looking to stuff with style.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Curry against Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Johnson finds Anthony. Off target with the three. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant right side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Now Curry. To the inside. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Anthony, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Russell's got 9 rebounds now.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
We think of Curry as a shooter first, but they're reminding us how good a passer he is.
Timeout call, Milwaukee.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kids team.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Incredible. I mean, he found his rhythm out there tonight, and he's really let his offense come to him. He hasn't forced the issue, and because of this, it's allowed him to get into a comfort zone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots from 12.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Garnett.
Too much traffic in there. You'd like to see him play with better awareness.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Anthony. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. And it's flushed pressed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Warriors have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Johnson against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Outside Russell. Man, stolen by Leonard.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly.
Warriors
He's probably knocking it down, too.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. This team.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And connects from downtown.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Fans, get up on your feet, make some noise for a free T-shirt. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 10 seed. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 10 seed.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Now the lost and the craziest get free T-shirts. Show us what you got, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kids team.
And a deep three from Leonard. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hakeem Olajuwon, a transcendent talent. Late to the game, but my, oh my, what a beast of a big man. He's certainly a guy you can build a team around.
So he gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. Gobert passes to Curry. Can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, tonight was a statement win. What is it that people should know about this team?
You know, we're tough, especially defensively. That's our motto. We want to guard, we want to get stops, and I think we did that pretty well tonight. But you know, we young, we're learning every day, and we're gonna be really good.
The more reps, the better, and a lot to look forward to in the future. Thanks, Joel.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.